Take that over, open up that one. Good morning, people. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm plugged back in. Got some more Fishing Planet for you guys here again today on the hunt for Greenland shark. Well, I say on the hunt, we already know where the Greenland shark is, but we're going to see if we can hunt down some big ones, so stay tuned. This should be interesting. Just making sure we don't have any latency or any lag or anything. Just checking everything. Okay, what was that? Okay. Right, wow, we're looking good. It says connection's excellent. So I don't look like we've got any input delay there, which is a good sign. Let's have a look at that real quick. Okay, I think we're ready to rock and roll. Alright, I think we're ready to rock and roll. And look who it is. Ordering a Rogan. Oh man, I had the worst night's sleep ever last night, Dots. It was bad. Rogan, yeah, it was a bad night last night. Yeah, I didn't end up going down there. The night before I was in quite a bit of pain, and then last night I couldn't even sleep last night. All I wanted to do was go home, but I couldn't even move, man. I was debating whether to even go live today because I was in a lot of pain, but I'm hoping that if I just sit here and chill, it'll fix it. Yeah, it's a mattress, man. Absolutely kills me. Oh gosh, it's so painful. So I told her to buy a new one. I said I can't stay there until she does that. That is just... I even offered to give her some towards it to help her get it, but I cannot sleep on that ever again. That was so painful last night. Yeah, I know. It's because she was like, oh, Chud brought it and he paid like 1,800 for it, so it's good. Yeah, that was 10 years ago. It's not good after 10 years. But yeah, there was this thing that I saw on Argos. It said Silent Night. It's like 19 inches in height, and it's just pure memory foam. Looks like a decent sized mattress, but I said even if it's thin, she can put it on top of hers at least, at minimum. If it's not thick enough, just put it on top of hers, it'll help. That was so painful, man. Last night was the worst. The night before that, it was that bad I didn't even go round the corner, man. That's how bad it was, and that's unusual for me to say no to that. But I was in pain Friday and Saturday, and then this morning. So painful. I've never experienced so much pain in my life. It was really bad. It was definitely 10 out of 10. What are you up to today anyway? You doing shopping? Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Mine's good. I think they bite more on the moon and stars rather than a thunder night, but we'll give it a few minutes to see what happens. Doing shopping today. Give me a shout in the morning. I'll have to go grab some milk. My milk is it's out of date now. What you got for dinner tonight? Oh, didn't think we was going to hook up, to be honest. If that rod there goes, I'm going to choose that because that is a stronger rod. Not sure yet. Last time I was on stream, Era was talking about he had some steak, and I was like, the most I've ever paid is about 6 to 8 quid. So she ended up buying me one from Iceland called the Big Daddy, so I took that home with me. So I'm going to have some steak tonight for a change. I haven't had that for, I don't even know the last time I had steak. It was a long time ago. Whew. Tortilla's not too bad, but not chili con carne. Hell no. Feel like I've had my spine ripped out. God, I was up and down so much last night, man. I couldn't sit, I couldn't stand, I couldn't lay down. Didn't know what to do with myself. Let's share out the let me share the thanks for the share there, Sif. Let me share the stream out to from YouTube. There we go. So every time I hook these fish up, I'm going to look at the time so I know roughly how long it's taken me to reel it in. And then if I'm over like the 25-minute mark, and then we know we got a uni on there. I know what'll happen, I'll get this up to about 40 foot and then the other rod will start going. It's typical for like that. That's normally how it goes. So I do put up a good fight. Rod 1, eaten a loss. I don't know which one rod 1 was. I'll have to reset it. Hey Eric, good morning. Oh, afternoon now actually. Miss Bubs brought me some steak, how about that? Got some steak for dinner. Not quite to the price of yours, but some sirloin. It's called the Big Daddy. It was £10. It's a decent size. It's a decent size steak. Yeah, I bought it from, she bought it from Iceland's. They had the little small one which was like £6. And they had one called the Big Daddy, that was £10. And she's like, oh, I'll get you the bigger one. And I thought, hell yeah. I'm not going to say no to that. No, it's definitely got to be well done. I can't do meat when it's bleeding out. It's got to be well done. Normally, all I do is I'm quite basic with it really. Just add a bit of salt and pepper, wrap it in tin foil, put it in the oven for about an hour. I like it to be really tender, really soft. Medium to rare for you. Cool, no, I can't do that. My dad would be like that. He'd put it in a frying pan. About 20 seconds one side, 20 the other. Oh no. Can't do that. Definitely got to be well done. I would have liked to have a bit of egg on it, but I ain't got no egg, so I'll have to pass on that. Texas steak seasoning. Don't think I've ever heard of that. That's not a bad start, is it? Texas steak seasoning. I screenshotted that so I can get some and try it out next time. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Right, rod number 1. It could be the pulse. I think it is. I think that one. What's your opinion about the new map? Man, there's so many good things that I could say, but I'd miss out stuff. It's definitely by far the best map I've ever played. I mean, I'm a sea fisherman in real life, so I really do love sea fishing, and this place is absolutely beautiful. I mean, you can smash through ice and stuff like that. Sometimes around where I am now, you get humongous icebergs, so you can't smash through those. They will hit your boat and throw you flying. But some decent sized fish, some good, lots of different types of fish you can catch, loads of hot spots. The boat's awesome because you can have up to 1,587 pound biggest fish, 7,716 pound in total weight of fish. So the DLC is quite worth it if you've got the cash, that is. Luckily for me, we had Michael who helped us out get the DLC. But yeah, it's a really decent map. I'm enjoying it. My friend from America, she sends me sometimes. Oh nice, it's American stuff then. Tesco does one, it's about £4 in black and white tube. No, I think I'm in random. Yeah, I'm in random. That cable is absolutely knackered. I keep saying I'm going to replace it and I just don't. Definitely got to get round to doing it. Good morning, Dean. How you doing, man? Seen people catch Greenland shark at 150 foot on this spot. 150? 150 foot, that's a bit low. So I've done so much testing on this Greenland shark. I've done it where I've done it at 200, 250, 300, 350, 4, 5 and 600 foot, and I keep pulling them in, but not as unis. So I'm now resulting to thinking like a fisherman. And sharks are greedy. Now they do come to the surface, obviously, and they do swim mid-water, but they do like looking on the bottom for scraps and stuff. So today I'm planning on running all the lines to the bottom and see if it makes any difference to try grab that uni. Although I'm level 105, really I should be focusing on leveling up still, because I've got a long way to go, but I want to see if we can try to pull out that big fish. Yeah, well, that's what I thought. I thought there's quite a few shark species. I mean, some of them do mid-water and surface, but I was thinking in real life a lot of sharks do tend to scale the bottoms, so I put more line on so that I don't run out of line, and with a bit of luck we might have one come off the bottom. We'll try it. I've tried all different depths and not seeming to get that uni. I mean, I can pull them like that from the bottom there. We had that just over 700 pound, but then I've had the depths of around about 300 odd foot, and I'm yeah, about the same amount of weight, 700 and something odd pounds. So today I'm trying to I mean, I set one actually. Let me change one to about 300 foot. I change this one to 300 foot and then leave the rest all on the bottom. Free to play or pay to win? What do you mean? The game itself is free, yeah, if that's what you mean. Could have used the auto reel there, really, couldn't I, rather than doing it manually. I've got some fish head on that one, just because it looks like quite a chunky bait. Then on the rest, I've got the seal blubber, just because that's a new bait. And we've got an 18-knot hook on there, so I really want that rod there to go off more than anything else. I mean, we've got 18-knot hooks on all of the rods, but that rod's got more backbone. It's a stronger rod setup, so I'm hoping that that one, if we get a big fish, I'm hoping it's going to be on that rod and not one of the others. If it's on one of the others, I mean, we could do it, but it's going to be a bit time consuming, so hopefully we hook up on that rod there. You can free to play this game if you put enough time in. Yeah, it is possible to get to level 110 without ever spending a penny. But it's just because it's a simulator game. Obviously it does take time to level up and progress, so if you're able to spend a bit of cash but not as much as a DLC, then premium's definitely gonna move you forward. And I'm not sponsored and I don't get paid to say that, it's just my opinion on it. Having premium and using barbless hooks as well, they give you more XP. That's going to help you. I did, Jack. Yeah, I've been. Oh, I missed what rod that was. Yeah, I've been doing videos over on YouTube, but not here, because most of the Fishing Planet people are from YouTube, so. Oh, you are? Nice. That's cool, man. I ain't got much interest going on at the minute. I know at some point we're going to have a big iceberg that comes along and gives us a shove. Normally appears out of nowhere. Really, I should have took the time forward a little bit. That's alright, we can chill. So I was even thinking about doing a bit of trolling in there as well, putting on some big hooks, and I haven't done any trolling in this place yet. A boat in the distance. There's so many different spots you can catch these shark as well. I think what was the biggest one I've had so far? I mean, I haven't targeted them that much, but I think the biggest is like 824, I think it was. Yeah, I really need to, oh, one of them was snagged, weren't they? That ain't that one. Can't be that one, so it's got to be this one. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to bring this one up. Let me just move time forward from 10. Seems like from 10 PM onwards you get a bit more interest on the starry night anyway. That's only one good thing about fishing at night, at least it don't take your bait coins when you move time forward. I will let that go to 300. I put on some heavier weights as well, so I've got on some 35-ounce weights, just to try and get it to the bottom quicker. So that one, yeah, so really we want the middle rod to run more than any of the other ones. Oh, you come off, error. You coming back on? Or you lose connection or something. Oh, I think he lost connection. He's come up saying he's back online. So I would like to use the other seal bait that I've got, but you can't purchase that from a shop, so I've got to use the normal seal blubber. Come on, how are you gonna go? Are you gonna run? There's some interest on one of them. I think when fishing like this, you're probably better off keeping one rod in your hand and one in the rod holder. So that way the one in your hand, if you've got a controller, it'll vibrate. And if you start hearing the bell like that, you'd know whether it's the one in your hand or the one that's in the rod holder. You shouldn't keep being greedy using 4 rods. It'd be easier to detect it. Look at the size of that lump of ice there. This fish head is not getting much interest at all. So I know the gutted fish works. Let's try that. Let's change that bait on that one, because we've got seal blubber on all of them apart from that one. That one's bluey, green halibut. The bluey's not bad. See, the large fish strips we can use, or the gut. Now I might go with gutted fish. A lot of stuff in this place eats that gutted fish. That's why I stocked up. Now we've got 632. I bought a ton of them before I come into this place. Pretty cheap bait as well. The best thing is you don't have to use bait coins to get it. There we go. Keep that one at 300, so all the rest are on the bottom. Keep that one at 300 and see if we get any interest with that. I'm sure the bigger ones are going to definitely be lurking on the bottom. Normally the starry nights are pretty good. This one's not so good this night. Keep getting interest, but nothing's hooking. So when you hear the bells go like that and you don't hook up, that's normally an indication of a smaller shark not taking the bigger hook. So sometimes you are going to get that sound of the bell and not hook up because the hook's too big for the smaller fish. But I'd rather avoid the smaller fish rather than keep on bringing fish in. I'd rather avoid the smaller one and just get that big one. Once in a while, fishermen do have bad days fishing, and I think this is one of them. So I'm not going to waste any more time. We should have hooked up by now. I'm not going to waste any more time. I'm going to jump to the next day. Yeah, it definitely does help, bro, yeah. There we go. Look at that. Pretty much straight away. That other day was a little bit slow going. That's why I don't waste too much time. Sometimes it's good to just jump that day to the next day, because every now and again you do get that odd day where it's just bad fishing and you just can't hook up. So if the other rods go, I don't care, but if that one goes in the middle, we're going to prioritise that one every time. Nah, I don't know. I don't fish for sharks in real life. More like bream and bass and plaice, stuff like that. Smooth hounds as well. They give a pretty decent fight. Yeah, I'm definitely not a shark fisherman. You don't really, I mean, you can get sharks in the UK, but you don't really get them where I live. Or at least there's been no sightings of them anyway, as far as I know. I honestly thought that was going to hook up then, that one. It kept running. This one's starting to fight back a little bit. Can't believe it ain't released on console yet. I honestly thought it would have been this week, to be honest. Hopefully it's this week coming, so them other console players don't have to keep waiting so long. Must be now frustrating. I mean, I used to do it myself. I used to only play on console when it is absolutely mind-numbing waiting for that update, especially when you're max level, when you're waiting for it to drop. I'm thinking, because we get more interest there, might keep 2 of them on the bottom and then put 2 of them at 300 foot and see between the 2 what goes off more. That's one way to see what works better, isn't it? Good morning, Lucy. How you doing? Rod 5. Bait has been eaten or lost. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're new around here as well. It's free to do so. And stay in the loop of updates. What's the temperature at today? -1. Cool. That's close. That's probably going to try running it. Yeah, it's trying. Where in the world's that going? Went under the boat. Not bad. 727 again. Oh yes, that's the rod that I wanted to go off. That's the one that I wanted. Cool, look at the bend in that rod. Yeah, this one definitely has more backbone, so it'll be a little bit easier to reel it in. I mean, if there's a big fish on there, still it's not going to be easier, but it definitely would be compared to the using that rod. It's a long way down and a long way back up, isn't it? Hello Keith, how you doing, man? Are you alright? It's in you for a little bit. Oh yeah, we still play Fishing Planet. Coming up to 10 years, bro. Nearly 10 years. We're not far off of that now. I play it more, obviously, when there's an update, because it gives me something to do. When you hit max level, after that, you kind of just got to keep waiting for new updates. That way it gives you something else to do. Sometimes it is nice to, as much as it's nice to get into a new map, sometimes it is nice to go back to the old maps and do a little bit of fishing in the old maps. It's nice to, as much as it's good to catch big fish, sometimes it's nice using a weaker rod and then catching some little small ones. It can make it good fun. Yeah, it's DLC, yeah it is, yeah. Well, I say it's DLC. The boat is in the rod, but you can get into this place without buying the DLC. You just have to keep leveling up. It's level 105 to get in this place. The better DLC's probably the one that's £50, because obviously you get 2 months worth in here, and you get 3 rods and you get the boat. But there's a cheaper one that's $33.50, but you don't get the boat and you don't get these rods. Well, if you don't have that much, your best next bet is to, if you can get premium and use barbless hooks and just fish like that, that's a quicker, it's going to help you level up quicker. And as I said, I'm not paid or sponsored to say that, it's just my opinion, that's all. And that one was a bit smaller. We've been moved. There's our marker. Was there a chunk of ice that I missed that I didn't see or something? There might have been. Yeah, there. Yeah, give us a shove. I didn't even pay any attention to that. So one of those rods needed to be brought up anyway, needed to be rebaited. We're going to set 2 at 300 and the other 2 on the bottom. So that's rod 7, and then the middle rod's going to be number 1. If I remember that, and then I know which one times out or bait gets lost. We got one of each bait as well. We got gutted fish and the seal blubber. So on this one we do seal blubber, and then the other one I change that over to gutted fish as well, just because we are hooking up using the gutted fish and the seal blubber. I have to keep using bait coins to purchase it at the minute because I'm not high enough levels, so that'll save me spending as many bait coins. We're still going to have to buy some more, but we don't use it on every rod. We won't use it as quick. too bad. We had two for that. Change that one over. A big chunk of ice there on the move. There we go. That was at 300 foot. That was pretty quick take as well. Yeah, that's about the right attention. Can't really go more than that. How do I know how to balance the rods to stop lining, etc. breaking? That's 10 years of experience, that, man. The way to do it is either you have the reel a little bit stronger than the rod, or a little bit weaker, but not by a lot. And the same goes as with your line. If your line, if you can, try and use a little bit stronger than your rod. Same as the leader. Try and have it a little bit stronger than the rod and the reel. If not, have it a little bit below. But always look at the pounds, or if yours is in kilograms, always check out the kilograms, and then you can kind of, that's how I always do it. I kind of go by that. I always try and see if I can get it a little bit stronger, then that way you can put more pressure on it. In real life, it's 1:45 for me. I'm from the UK. How you doing, Andrew? You good, bro? What you been up to? A long grind, hit level 105 last night. Taking me so long. What you been fishing for? Was fishing for sharks until I saw your videos on how to get more XP in this map, and that helped me level up faster. Nice one, man. Good. That's what I like to hear. And then this one we're going to put on some gutted fish, so that way we don't use up as much as that sill blubber. And I'll let this one sink to the bottom, so we'll have 2 on the bottom and 2 set at 300 foot. Oh, let me change the time quick. That they didn't do too bad. Let me try the we're going to the stormy one again. I think the Starry Night, I'm pretty sure it does work better, to be honest, but I do like fishing when there's a storm like this, because the waves look really cool. The sound of the crackling of the thunder, it's proper chilled. Cool, that was a good freeze up there. That's my cable again. That's why I need to get a new cable, man. It keeps on doing that. I just don't fancy paying £40 for a new cable. At 152. What that one was. That one to do it. Is it that one? Yeah. It's a cable for my mic. I mean, my controller for the wire for my controller is a bit loose, so sometimes you hear the connect and disconnect, but because the mic wire's loose, anytime, because my knee's right next to the cable, so anytime my knee touches it, I try and sit still. Anytime my knee touches it, it makes everything freeze up, because the cable disconnects and reconnects. I still haven't heard anything. Haven't heard anything about console for Norway, have you? As soon as I hear anything, bro, there will be a video letting you guys know that the update is out. So just make sure you're subscribed and make sure you got all notifications on. As soon as it's available, there will be a video letting you know, man. But it can be any time. Sometimes they're pretty quick and they can drop it within a week. Sometimes it's 2 weeks. Sometimes it can even be right up to a month. And I know it's frustrating. I used to only play console, and it is frustrating waiting, but unfortunately they always bring the update first on PC and then roll it out on the other platforms after. But as soon as I know, you guys will know. Did not find. Oh, nice. That's good then. Yeah, it is. It's -1 here where I am. -1. It's a little bit chilly. Not too bad though. I prefer cold rather than it being really hot. When it's hot, it makes me get mad. The cold makes me chilled. -6 for you. Oh wow. Do you think I'm going to have time to quickly take a leak? I think I might be able to, you know, because we started at 10, but it normally kicks off from 11, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm going to be real quick. You guys keep an eye on the rods. If I hear it going, I'm going to come running. I had the rods go a little bit, but I didn't hear it continually running. As much as you can catch the... If I put on a 15-knot hook, I know I'll be catching them so much quicker, but I don't want to. I want to get that bigger fish. I suppose maybe actually, maybe. I change one to a 15-knot hook. So that way we get a little bit of interest to keep us amused, because I'm impatient. I don't like not catching anything. You said one about 150 foot, didn't you? So let me give that a go as well. So I've got one at 160, one at 300, and then the other two are on the bottom. They definitely don't bite as much in this storm. That's the one at 300 foot. That's on the 15 knot. That's why we got a bit of interest. You catch them a lot more using the 15 knot hook, but just less chance to get that bigger fish. That's the only problem. But at least it keeps me hands busy whilst we're waiting for one of the other ones to go off, I guess. I don't think that one's that big because it wasn't a big hook, but it didn't half reel in easy. That's alright though, it was a little bit more XP, isn't it? Oh well, that was pretty much straight away, that one. the middle rod. Strike timed out. And again, that middle rod. And that one's got snagged. Oh, look at that big chunk of ice there. That's pretty cool that you see that like that. I think that's a brilliant thing to add into the game. Big massive icebergs floating around. That reeled in pretty easy, didn't it? That's 745 pound, and that was at 300 foot. I haven't had much interest on that one, so we're going to lower that one. Or yeah, we'll lower it. Middle one's snagged up actually, isn't it? Look at that instant. Middle rod again. Thanks for hitting that sub button, man. I appreciate it. Welcome to the world of Fishing Planet. Definitely get a lot more interest on that 15 knot. I'm thinking I might change one of the seal blubber ones over. Have you gone to catch any of the Greenland sharks yourself, Era? You are. What size hook you going on there? I think it would need the 80 knot, but it seems like they bite a lot quicker on the 15. I'm wondering if I should stick to a 15. Oh, you're even going 20 as well. See, I'm thinking they prefer the 15 because I'm catching so much more on the 15 than what I am anything else. I'll change this one over to 15 as well, the seal blubber. See if that gets as much interest as what the gutted fish did. Gutted fish seems to work quite well. That one gets snagged up again. Yeah. It's not quite on the bottom, is it? See which rod goes off first, the one in my hand or that one on the left there. They both got 15-aught, but this one's gutted fish. The other one's seal blubber. I would definitely expect the seal blubber to work better, just because it costs more and it's a higher level to unlock it. So I would expect that to work better, but sometimes it don't always work that way. Oh yeah, even the fish that are 700 odd pound, yeah, they still put up a pretty decent fight. On a size 8, whew, it's a bit small that. It's a bit of a small hook, size 8. Yeah, I knew what you meant, but even an 8-aught, it's still a very small hook, especially for the size of the fish. No, we don't bother to do any co-hosting. Is all that's about. It's just encouraging people to gift basically and send money. If somebody wants to do that, that's their own choice. Co-hosting is just, to me, it's kind of like just asking people for it. If somebody wants to support, their support. Oh yeah, I know you can ask people. I say to people can become a member or send a small donation. I don't mind saying that, but co-hosting's more like you do battles. So you're trying to get people to send basically. But it helps people send you stuff. Yeah, it probably does, but I'm just not about it, bro. I don't do it. I don't and if I'm co-hosting, it means I have to read 2 different chats plus talk to the person who I'm co-hosting with, plus trying to game, and yeah, that would be hectic. It's nice just to sit here, read the chat, and just sit back and relax and just do my thing, rather than telling people send this, send that, you know. You've made a good amount of money from co-host. Yeah, you probably can. You probably can. I'm not doubting that for a minute. As I say, co-hosting is about getting points, isn't it? And obviously, points is based off people gifting you, sending you gifts. But we got a little donation thing set up on YouTube anyway, so if somebody wanted support, they could do it that way, rather than me trying to encourage it. You made over 1,000 in 1 month once. Nice, man. Word 5, that's that one, isn't it? Of course I want to make money, man. Everybody does, but that's just not the way I do it. Now then you'll never make money. Alright, okay. It's not always about money, man. Sometimes it's about helping people. We all have bills to pay, yes, but sometimes it's nice to help people, man. Everything shouldn't always be about money. What's the difference? So it depends on what fish you're catching, really. That's what it's based off. Different hooks, different names of hooks. I mean, you can get one hook that is, yeah, like a size 10 and another one that's a size 10, but one will be bigger than the other, and the other one could be smaller, obviously. Depends on what type of fish you're going for. Will depend on what kind of hook you're going to use. And if you're going for shark, I'd probably recommend using the golden hook, I reckon. But sometimes it's nice to try different stuff. You never know, something else could work better than someone else. So sometimes it's good to mix it up, try different things. Cool, I know if I was catching anything else, I'd be gaining a lot more XP than that, but this is not an XP grind. Gotta stop thinking like that. There we go. That one's on the sill blubber. That one's at 300 foot. And there goes the other one. That's gutted fish. That one's at 300 foot as well. And yet them two have not had anything. I think 300 foot's the better place to be, you know. Both of them striked that quick. I think 300 foot is the place to be. You know, they put some of them other ones down deeper just because I thought maybe they could be lurking in the bottom, but maybe they ain't. You must spend hours just trying to make hotspots for people. Oh, I do, bro. I definitely spend hours making hotspots, but that's why I do it. So it takes me like 2-3 hours, sometimes a day, 2 days or whatever, to find a really good spot. Now then, once I found a good spot, I would test it over and over again to make sure it really is good. And then once it is, I'll then make a video and put it out on YouTube showing it as a hotspot. But I do test it in real time at least 2 days. I like to do it for 2 days so that way when people fish there, if they're not catching, they're obviously not doing what I'm advising them to do. I mean, I don't ever tell anyone what to do. I'm only here to try and make their experience that little bit more fun. And that's why I do it. I spend hours hunting down hotspots, so then do it for a couple of days, and if it works well, and then I share that location, tell people what I used, show them where and my rod setups and stuff like that. I've always done it like that. I always spend a decent amount of time in that hotspot to make sure that I didn't just get lucky and it weren't the odd one. I like to make sure that it definitely is a hotspot. No, I've never been sponsored by anybody. Everything I do just comes out my own pocket, apart from this DLC. Might got us this one because my cash flow's bad. Just had a kid, so not really in a position to spend money at the minute. But no, we don't get sponsors or anything like that. It normally comes out my own pocket. Then I just share my knowledge of the game and the way I do it. Do your supporters send donations much? Not really, no. If I'm honest, not really at all, no, but it doesn't matter. I still enjoy doing what I'm doing. As I said before, like it helps, but it's not all about money. Sometimes it's nice just to make other people's experience of the game as fun as it is for me. I want it to be fun for them. Well, that was a bit laggy there. Cool, wow. That one really was a small one, that. I think I'm going to bring them up from the bottom, them other ones, because it looks like that we get more interest being around 300 rather than all the way down there, so. I mean, I know we do have smaller hooks on that one, so that will bring in some fish anyway, but it doesn't seem like we have much interest at all with them being on the bottom. Look at that, already hooked up on that one. I think that was the middle one that had a bit of interest there. It's only going to be a matter of time until we hook into that big one. Good afternoon, John. Good to see you, bro. Hope you're good, man. We're fishing for some shark. Bit of shark fishing today. Yeah, we're still posting videos to YouTube daily. Just had a few days off stream. That was all. Just wanted to have a bit of time with the kids and chill. That was at 10 foot. It used to bring it in at 10 foot, but now it brings it in at 9. Oh, did at 10 foot there. $6.70. Take that one down. Didn't manage to get that one down further. We've come a little bit off our marker, haven't we? Fish have been pulling us a little bit. Longest I've played is I think in one setting I think it was 28 hours was the most I did. 28 hours, yeah. Long grind. 28 hours. I think that would have been when there was an update out, and yeah, trying to find hotspots and stuff like that. Graham, how you doing, bro? Oh gosh. Yeah, it's cold here as well. I'm -1 here. I don't know what rod that is that's going. I can't see. None of the tips are moving. Oh, I had a little bit of interest on the rod in my hand. Controller vibrated. I think it's come away. Yeah, it is. Quite a bit of interest there, but nothing hooked. Just trial and error at the moment. I've got some 80-knot hooks and some 15s. Yeah, we've already been hit by the iceberg a couple of times. It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Shame it don't hit you and like ice comes onto the boat and stays on the boat. A little bit off our marks. Might quickly just reposition a little bit. We got them all set at 300 foot, but 2 rods 15s, 2 18s. We'll see which one gets the interest first. I'm guessing it's probably going to be the 15, because it'll be a smaller hook, but more chance to catch that smaller fish rather than the bigger one like that. Yeah, we did a video on the Atlantic halibut. A little bit of slow takers, so you really have to watch the line rather than watching the rod or listening out for the alarm or bell, shall I say. I feel like time's absolutely flown by today. 20 to 2 already. This day started off pretty quick, but it has slowed down a bit now, hasn't it? Bluey works quite well for that, yeah, and a 15-aught hook. I'm pretty sure there was something in my bait then. I see the blue bar a little bit, and again that's gone. See if it comes back. I'm pretty sure when it keeps making that noise and it don't hook, I'm pretty sure that's on the 18 knot hook. Really, I might need to reset them, mightn't I? Because I did move the boat. Saw that one. That rolled up well easy, that one. Cool. That's why. A little one. bit of interest, the rod in my hand. I think it went away. Controller did vibrate a little bit. I'm going to give it about another 5 minutes. If we don't get much interest, we'll change the next day again. A bit of a freeze up there again. I think that was the game that time, not my cable. I think this day's died. There we go. That's when we got to fish. What was that one? That one was the seal blubber. Oh, we did the right thing to change over. It looks like this one's putting up more of a fight than what the other one did. I really want that middle one to go. Seven 11. That's not bad on a 15 knot though. Hey, good afternoon, Femix. I think that's the bigger hook, that one. I think it is. A bigger hook, hopefully, it's that bigger fish. Don't know what one that was. I don't think that one was bigger, you know, because that did reel in quite easy. Yeah, I didn't think it was. It doesn't matter how big they look in your inventory. Not really, no. Come on. There we go. How much we got on there? 1,122. I think there was a bit of interest on the one that was in my hand, I think. Yeah, it was. Go for sturgeon and halibut. Either one, or you can do both. Halibut seem to bite more at night, so in the morning and daytime you could go for sturgeon, and then at night time go for halibut. Try that stormy night again, shall we? What are you up to, Femex? You all good, bro? Oh gosh. I want that middle rod to bang, come on. There we go. So here's the middle one. The reason why I wanted this one to go off is because the rod's a bit stronger, but it's also a bigger hook as well. Iceberg over there. Could be coming this way. I think it is. Sometimes it comes from that way, but then sometimes we get one that comes behind us as well. I think that's moving right. I don't think, honestly, that was a very big fish because that reeled in way too easy. Yeah, I didn't think it was. That was way too quick, that one. There's 10 people in this room, and I'm the only one catching fish. Well, that was hours ago. Ten people in here fishing. I'm the only one catching. Pretty sure that iceberg's going to make an appearance soon. Again. I think that is coming close, you know. I think that's coming my way. It's moving to the right, but I think it's coming towards me as well. That definitely looks like it's got closer. You probably could catch them with lures, but to be honest, I've only ever caught them by bait fishing. Now it says -2. It's getting colder. Yeah, as I say, I haven't attempted to catch it with lure. I've only used bait. The gutted fish works quite well. Use a 15-aught golden hook. I think we recently put a video out on a hot spot for the sturgeon, I'm pretty sure we did. So if you want a bit more in depth, you could always check that one out. Wondering if that iceberg there is going to sway right and then come here. Definitely looks like it's coming closer towards me though. Well, the stormy night looks like it's a slow go. I'll give it a few more minutes and then we'll jump back to a starry night if nothing happens. Normally by now we'll have doubled the amount. We've got 386. That lightning looks awesome, doesn't it? I've done a really good job on this map. Sure, sometimes it gets bugged out because sometimes when that lightning's there you hear the strikes and the thunder, and sometimes you don't. I don't know if it's bugged out or whether just some nights you get the thunder and sometimes you don't. So, I've waited long enough. Because we jumped forward, that lump of ice is gone. Not a bad thing though. Oh, it is absolutely freezing, peeps. Should put my gloves on. Keep my hands warm. I think they brought this map out at the right time though. A really cold place to fish whilst it being winter. I think sometimes that makes you more colder as well. You see all the ice, cold environment, and you're in one yourself. Makes you feel the chill more. I think I'm gonna prep up my food to put in the oven, and I'm gonna turn the volume up so that way if a rod goes off I can come running in and we don't miss it. Oh, there we go. Oh, missed it. That was because I was messing around turning the volume up. That was my own fault. There we go, we got the volume up. You'll hear a rod go and we'll come running. You guys keep an eye out for me. fish on. Oh man, come on. I ran fast as well and I still missed it. Right. I'm going to take the volume up a bit more. I'm back now. We'll have a quick reset on them. go. Cool, my hands are like ice, man. It's chilly. What is it? It still says -2. Wow. Every day is different, really. Some days you can hook up quick, and then some days it's a little bit slow. So what I do is I wait for a little bit. I don't wait for too long, but I wait for a little bit. And if I don't get much interest, then I just jump to the next night. Yeah, it's gutted fish. Works quite well for a lot of stuff in this place. That's why I thought we'd put it on, give it a go for the shark. I think this one's a bit slow for me. I know I did miss a couple though, didn't I? Let's try there. Bit of lightning. That's at a peak time though. So most of the time we're not at peak for it. See if it gets any better. There we go. That's why it's good to change the time rather than always waiting. Shouldn't take too long to hook up. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button if you're new around here as well, so you don't miss out on updates for Fishing Planet. Hotspots missions and tips and tricks and fish monster missions and all that good stuff. don't know where everyone else is fishing, but still don't see no one catching anything. Don't know why. Are they all AFK? Thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. On our way to 15k. I mean, we're quite far away from that, but we probably need about 480 subs, but we're getting there day by day. No, that one couldn't have been that big. That one, it did have a good fight in the beginning. Oh, that's not too bad. It did have a good fight in the beginning, but then the last bit, it reeled in too easy. £630 though. Oh, nice. One again. If either one of them rods go off, I'm going to have to pick that up and drop the one that I've got because they have bigger hooks on. I'm glad my cough's pretty much gone now. Just the odd bit here and there. It was bad in the beginning. Not easy to try and stream or make videos whilst having a cough, that's for sure. big fish, surely not. Not reeled in way too easy. Yeah, I didn't think that one was. Come off our mark a little bit. So there. There we go. We're still in peak time, so we'll bear with it, even if it is a bit slow. We'll bear with it for a little bit, just see if it's any better. Really strange. I don't get how there's 9 other people in this lobby and no one's caught any fish. I don't get it. Still ain't had no sign of Doug. Oh look, both that one and that one. Oh, they're both 15 knot. Another iceberg. And I think that one is definitely coming my way. That one is. He bit it off. Sometimes that happens. This one's looking a bit better. Give me a decent run there. Moving to the right. Oh, that's the 15 knot, 18 knot. I bet I'm going to stick with that one, you know. The middle one goes off where you get it, because that's sill blubber, but this one, I know it's on the weaker rod, but it did pull me out a bit. don't think that's monstrous, but it was better than the other one. Or maybe not. 430. I honestly thought that was going to be bigger than that. Get another one on here, shall we? Here we go, fish. Okay. So we got 18 on that one. 15, 18. Go of 18 on that one. Might need to reset that one there. Check on my food unless we manage to hook up a fish first. Don't look like it. what rod that was. I don't think it hooked up though. It's always when you move away from the screen that you get interest. You can sit there for 5 minutes and it wouldn't do anything. Gotcha. I gotcha. Oh, this one's taking me out, isn't it? This could be the better one, boys. This could be the one that we was looking for. That's a monster, come on. I think every single rod's gone off at this point, hasn't it? I might have done. I don't know. Not really paying much interest to it. Hey Charlie, how you doing, bro? I was being stubborn there a little bit. That one did run quite hard, didn't it, to be honest? Yeah, I was going to say, in all honesty, I don't think it's quite a uni, though. I don't think it was, and it's not. That one did run like crazy, though. That one really did. Let's get back on our mark, because we're slightly off. A bit of a freeze up. That one put up a great fight. to get some more seal blubber soon. How you doing, Charlie? You all good, Brit? We're getting close to 200k likes. Thanks, everyone. Shouldn't be much longer till my dinner's done. Nice. This time 3:30. Still says -2 in my front room. Shows how much global planet's taken an impact. I remember as a kid it was more freezing like this around November, September, not January. I think that was a bit of interest on that middle rod there. think we're going to jump day forward, you know. Yeah, I'm good, Harry. Thanks for asking, man. How you doing? It's the halibut and sturgeon. That's what's best for XP in this place. Not so much the sharks, but I'm just going for the shark today because everybody wants to catch big fish, don't they? Philip Wolf, remember me? I do remember someone with a name Wolf on it. Could be you. There's so many people that come through, man. It's hard for me to try to remember everyone. I do try to, but sometimes it's a little bit difficult. I think I remember more names from like people that comment a lot on the videos. That's how I remember the most. So it could have even been from videos, might not even be from a stream. I think that's that one over there. Bait should come off it. Another iceberg over there. Well, that's quite a big wave, that one. There is definitely something strange about this lobby. I don't get how nobody else is catching, it's only me. Must be bugged out, surely. There's no way they're still going to remain in here if they weren't catching nothing at all. $6.29. Shows one person in your room for me. Let's have a look. Yeah, it shows 10. I am in random. I'm sure I am. Yeah, random room. It says random room. It says there's 10 people in here. It must be, that chat thing must be bugged out, mustn't it? Oh, let me change that. Let's put some of those on there. Yeah, it's got to be bugged out. Because if there's only one, have you tried to join? Don't let you join. Yeah, it's got to be bugged out then, isn't it? That's the one I lost the bait on. I'll go to a different lobby in a sec. It's probably going to make me have to bring all the rods in, isn't it? It probably will. So That was really weird. It showed 10 people in my room for so long. Cool, wow, that's a bit laggy. Still, I don't see anybody. I'll go into friends only, and then that way you can join if you want. That's really weird. Let me know if it doesn't let you join. If it don't, I'll restart the game, but hopefully that should fix it. Oh, there you go. Works now. Don't know why them random rooms ain't working. Don't know what's up with that. Yeah, 10:51. Oh, we're at nearly 200k likes. Thanks everyone who's been tapping. Appreciate it. Smashing it today. Icebergs coming this way. Yeah, it's definitely coming towards me. Quick, 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 quick. If I change day or time, there, the iceberg, there you go. They won't push us. Saves me resetting. Don't know what rod that is. Can't see any movement. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Yeah, I've played it for a long time myself, man. I've played many different fishing games, but this one is the one that I always play. There was one, I'd say this one's my favourite, Fishing Planet. Then I'd say the Ultimate Fishing Simulator. And then the third one would be The Catch. That was a good game. I've played a lot of different fishing games, man. I mean, this one's, it's just the real mechanics and the way the game works is why I prefer it over other ones. But I still do try new fishing games. You never know, there could be something as good as this or even better one day. I highly doubt it, but never say never. Rod. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry if I missed those last couple of strikes. I had to grab my dinner out the oven. Didn't want it to be cremated. Which normally it is. For a change, it ain't. Yeah, let's start a new day, shall we? Well, should we try a little bit of daytime? We always do it at night. Let's try in a day. See what happens. I'm going to reset them all and see if we get much interest. God, that is so good. I don't think I'd personally pay £10 myself for it, but yeah, it's good. If Miss Bubs is buying it, I'll take it. Oh, Did we hit 200 likes? No, we did. Let's go, peeps. Gotta have a bit of chili sauce. It's gotta be done. How you doing, Bailey? You good, bro? New max cap levels 110. 110. A level 105 to get in here. That's what level you gotta be. I wouldn't really say it's hard to catch fish. If you know where the hot spots are, obviously it makes it easier. We've got plenty of videos on different locations for fish though for this place. So if you need anything, you could always look through our playlist. You'll find everything you need. Yeah, we're multi-streaming today. As long as my internet's good, I can multi-stream. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Best recommendation for tarpon, I'd say use poppers. The blue popper, blue and white popper. I quite like catching tarpon myself, actually. They put up a pretty decent fight. Well, you can do, but blue crab is probably your one. That's where you want to go if you want to get tarpon. You can get it in. I guess it all depends on your level as well, though. But you can get them in Florida. Do you ever find it hard to catch it? No, I don't find it hard to catch any fish, to be honest. Once you've found the location, it's just a matter of using the right hook, the right bait, the right weather conditions. And once you figure that out, you'll always pull out the uni from that place. It's just gotta have patience. Not very good at that, but yeah, it's just about having patience. You can stop them biting off by using a steel leader or titanium. There's a little one. Level 59, and that was not a little fish. To me it is, because I'm used to catching bigger fish. How do you know so much about the game? It's just learning, man. I've played it for 10 years, so when you played it that long, you kind of get used to how things work. No, I don't work for Fishing Planet. I just play the game, same as you guys, that's it. You don't work for them, why do you help? I help people so that way it's fun for them as well. That's why I help people, man. As good as it is for me, I want it to be the same amount of fun for you guys. So that's why I always share everything I know, or everything I've learned. Yeah, that's it. I do it just because I want other people to enjoy the game just as much as I do. Needs to be more people like you in the world. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Oh, not the one we're looking for though. definitely a small one. That came in way too easy, that. Yeah. I think that was the rod I just put down. I hope you eat your steak with some peppercorn sauce, Aaron. If you've never had it, try it. It's good. I think he's AFK anyway by the looks of it. This one seems to be fighting good. Come on. Look at the bend in that rod there. I reckon this one could be half decent. I reckon so. God, that's so close there. I was thinking it could have been bigger, but that's still not bad. I'll take that. Caught fishing that a little bit in the daytime. Because now I've cranked up the weight. It's just under 2,500. I was trying to get that other one but couldn't. $21k XP. And this bubbly bubs. What did you have for your dinner? You know what I had? I told you I was having that steak. The steak that you brought. It was actually alright. It wasn't bad. It was not too bad. I'm about to eat in a minute. What you got? What you got? I've literally just finished eating this second. Must not have showed you my comment. Chips, spaghetti hoops, and sausage. I think the only one thing that could have made that better was an egg on it. Other than that, it was pretty decent. What are you drinking that's so loud? Water. bit of H2O, ASMR as well. We do it all here. Error, have you ever tried peppercorn sauce on your steak? You ever used that? You ever tried it? Say no more. Say no more, Miss Bubs. So it's like a powder sachet called peppercorn sauce. So then you add some milk and a little bit of butter, and you boil that on the hob. Once it starts boiling, then you add in the packet, and you just have to continuously keep stirring. If you don't, it will all get stuck on the bottom of your pan. But it's good stuff though. I wouldn't really say it's spicy. It's called peppercorn, but it's not. I wouldn't really say it's spicy. It's just, well, it's hard to explain the flavour, but it's good. My dad used to have it all the time when I was a kid. He used to have it on his steak. That's where I got the idea from. Not nice, but you think it's not nice because you don't even like steak, Miss Bubs. That's why. I can't believe you've never tried it, man. You've got to get some. It's well cheap as well. It's about £1 for one pack. Next time you have steak, buy some. You'll love it. I mean, you don't have to just have it with steak, saying that. You could have it like with anything, pretty much. Like chips, have it as like a sauce. So it kind of goes like yeah, it's basically like a sauce, but it's like thicker than. What can we use? So like the sauce is thicker than tomato ketchup, but the longer you bring it to a boil. Once it starts boiling, you then turn it down so it just simmers away, and then it'll be kind of like, it'll look quite watery at first, and then you take it off the hob, leave it off for about 3-5 minutes, and then you'll put it back on the hob again. And you just keep simmering it down, and then it'll go quite thick. Kind of like the texture of, kind of like custard. That type of thickness. But it is good though. Definitely got to try it. Look out for it. Peppercorn sauce. Need a new chip pan. Well, what's the matter with yours? There's 2 different companies that make that. So there's one that's called Squats, which is the ones that do like the herbs and like seasonings. And then there's another company called Coleman's that do it as well. And they're both just as good. Broken? How did it break? What'd you do to it? What's the low about? Don't know. You're a strange one, you sometimes, aren't you? So I need a new one. Okay. You're a strange one, Miss Bubs. There's only 25. You'll probably be able to order it on like on the Just Eat app or something. You'll probably be able to get it from somewhere like that. If you're in a rush to get it, that is. Don't want to clean it out, so need a new one. Oh my god. Well, I can clean it for you if you're that bothered. That's laziness, that. You hear that, YouTube? She can't be bothered to clean the chip pan, so she wants to throw it away and buy a new one. Get yourself an air fryer, Miss Bubs. That's what Era said. No, I'm just going to chuck it. Oh, that's laziness, isn't it? Let me take my plate out. Give me 1 sec. That is lazy, that is. Laziness. Yeah, maybe you should actually get an air fryer. The air fryers are a lot easier to clean than a chip pan, that's for sure. No, I like my chip pan. I don't use it much. Now I like my chip pan, I don't use it much. Don't really make much sense. You like it, but you don't use it much. What's the point in getting another one then? To be frank, I'll throw my motorbike away when it breaks and then just buy a new one. But you're rich, you can afford to buy a steak at £37, so you're right. Anyone who buys steak for 37 quid has got to be rich. That's the rod. Had to get some tissue to blow my nose because it's chilly. It's made my nose run. Someone said get air fryer. I said no, I like my chip pan. Oh, you say no to that. Yeah, Errol said about an air fryer. He's got one. You're getting lazy, Miss Bubs. I never brought you up to be lazy. Come on. And then her reply is, you didn't bring me up. I like saying that to her. Hey Google, lights off.
Okay, turning off Smart Bulb CCT Dim 2.
Don't need a new one. Look at that, it's snowing. I honestly thought it was going to snow last night. I was looking at the window, I saw ice all over the cars everywhere. It's not that old, you ain't had it that long. What's the time now? 5 to 5. Only 2. I had a fryer, but it kept setting off the fire alarms. I used to have one, but I wanted to be a bit more healthy. Not that I really am. Yeah, I wouldn't really say I am, but just eating oily chips all the time, it's not the best. I mean, oven chips are a bit better because they're not fried, but they don't taste the same. They definitely don't taste the same. Can't beat chips from the chip shop. Cool, they're the best. Yeah, bellyache, and then you need a toilet for 20 minutes, I know. Let's give early morning a go, shall we? That's a bit better. We got 168,000 for that day. Fish on. It's on the 18. That's not bad, is it? We're on day 13. We're catching some heavy duty sharks. And yet, this isn't even down to 80% durability yet. So you're gonna get that mattress sorted tomorrow, are you? Alrighty. Yeah, I know, man. I don't know how we ain't. I've tried different days. I think it's just like sometimes Fishing Planet is based on luck sometimes. Sometimes it's just the way it is. But I've tried, well, actually Sam tried morning. Oh, look at that, your member levelled up. Member 16. Did you send something or was that just commenting? I think commenting, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I've tried Stormy Night. How cute. Not as cute as you, Miss Bubs. Oh. I've tried Stormy Night, I tried the Starry Night, I tried Snowy Night. Tried Daytime with Sun and Cloud. The only one I haven't really done is Morning, so. She calls me cringe because I said she's so cute. Oh my gosh. She couldn't take a compliment if she tried. And yet there's me being nice. I could have said something horrible. But no. In 21 years of the amount of compliments I've given that woman, I don't think she's ever taken one of them. Ever. She always says no. I don't know if that's coming my way, that big iceberg. It could be. It could well be. Oh, I honestly thought you got one then. Somebody else is in here. I honestly thought you had it. I was gonna say, go on. Didn't realise there was other people that even joined. How long you and your partner been together for now, Era? It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, 21 years, me and Miss Bubs. Could have done 4 life sentences for that, couldn't I? I'm gonna come off and wash up and do some washing and drying. Alrighty. 21 years. It's a long time. I think it could even be 22 years now, actually. Could be. Nearly 10 years yours. Oh, I hate it when another rod goes off. It could be the one that you're missing, couldn't it? Let's have a look, shall we? It's got a big, good old bend in that. Oh, and it's on the seal blubber. We're going to stick with this one. I've got a bend in that. Ooh. This one's at 81%. That's a decent bend in the rod, I give it that. Look at that. Oh, I'm going to have to get more of that seal blubber with bait coins. It breaks my heart doing that. It could be coming this way. We've known each other since nursery. Oh wow, long time. Yeah, I think I knew Miss Bubs when I was first, probably about 9 or 10. And then I didn't see her for a good maybe 5 years or so. And then and we bumped into each other. I said we bumped into each other. My sister, who's now passed away, she was friends with my sister, and I went round my sister's house, and she was there, and she wouldn't leave me alone. What can I say? I think that's coming this way. I think it is. Yeah, it's coming towards me. I'll have to wait till it gets a bit closer, and then we'll jump time forward a little bit. It's handy to do that, jump the time forward, so that way it doesn't keep knocking you from where your markers are. Otherwise it'll give you a shove. Then you have to reset your boat, bring all your rods in, reset all your rods. Better off just jumping forward a little bit. See, some icebergs you can break into and crush them, but that one you definitely cannot. That one's way too big. How many views are we at? Let's have a look. 206, that's not bad, considering it's a Sunday as well. I think that might just skip me, you know. Looks a little bit more over that way. I might be alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to have to move. Well, move time forward, shall I say. Cool, I've done it a few times. It has actually made me jump when I've been sitting there fishing, and a big lump of ice like that has come behind and just shoved the boat, and I'm like, what's going on? Especially when it's late at night and you got your surround sound on, all of a sudden it hits you and then I hear the vibration and a big boom all through the floor. It literally probably made me jump. Same here. I think the shark's done it as well before, the ambient shark. I'm sure that's done it because I've been fishing for halibut. There's a few different spots for halibut, but one of the spots that I was fishing at, catching halibut, there's the ambient sharks right near it, and I'm sure that that's bitten the boat as well and shoved me as well, because I heard like a crunching sound. Oh no, it's pushing me. Oh, come on. Don't push me anymore, that's enough. No, it's still pushing me. Oh, that's a pain. I was hoping I was going to get away with that one. Maybe I should have jumped on forward then. Oh, good freeze. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Oh my god, it's still pushing me. Look at this. Oh, my marker's right over there. That did give me a good push there. Nice burger hood. That's definitely a big old chunk of ice. Oh, I gotta buy more seal blubber, man. Are you doing that? I mean, I could try different bait actually, couldn't I? I just don't like the idea of, oh, you know, the one thing that I haven't, I said I wanted to use it and I ain't used it. I want to try some large minnow. Large minnow always seems to work well in many places. Let's give it a go here. I mean, we might not even get a bite on it, but it's worth a try. Yeah, it's worked in a lot of places, the large minnow, so I've been thinking about it a few times to use it in here, but every time I think about it, I just don't do it. think about it, but don't get it done. I'll put it on there and see if anything does come up. See if we get any interest on it. See, now the next time that iceberg comes, it is going to hit me from behind. So now I'm facing this way. I should have put it to the side how I was. Never mind. Too late now. Oh, 764. That's what I think, you know. I should maybe put some on the bottom deck. We'll put just this one. If you're stuck on any mission, the best thing to do is look on our playlist of Just Fishing Planet, and you will see there, you will definitely find the mission there. We've done all of them. We've done all dock missions, all fish missions, all fish monster missions. We've done all of them. So that's your best bet, man. Check out the playlist, and that'll definitely help you. Shouldn't really like no way you can stand around here. Put the rods out, maybe over there. Oh, I've got to get that. Is that the one with the minnow? Oh no, it's not. It's a fish strip. But that is a bigger hook, so we'll go with it. Okay, so it's that one there. That's the large minnow. took seconds to reel in that. That was way too easy, that one. Yeah, I know it wasn't a big fish. But still though, 16,000 XP. Won't say no to that. Why's that not sinking? Oh, there we go. Wow, I'm very surprised that neither of us, I wouldn't mind even if it was just you who pulled it in, as long as one of us did. But between the two of us, none of us have got that uni today. I don't know where it is. But wherever it is, it's not near us, is it? Look at that. That guy's on the grind. I'm going for Atlantic halibut, so he's on the XP grind. He's level 109. I used to always want to rush to get to max level just so I can show the best rods and stuff like that, but it's nice to take my time a little bit this time round, just so that way it gives me a reason to stay on the servers and to keep playing. Otherwise I get to 110 and then fish for a bit more, and then I get bored because there's nothing to do. And once it comes out on console, I think I looked the other day, what am I on there? I think I'm only like level 80, 87, 86, 88, something like that. I've got a bit of grinding to do on PlayStation. Close to 30 levels. Should have changed the time. Give it another minute and then we'll change it if nothing happens. I do love it when it snows like that. Look how beautiful it looks. You know what? I think I'm going to completely move spot because we've been fishing here for a little bit and we still haven't had that uni yet, so I've got a few markers over there where I've caught some Greenlands before, so let's move over to that bit. We fished that spot long enough, we should have had something. Well, we did have something, but we should have had that uni by then. I need to come back like a fraction. Look at that large minnow. I'm going to be very surprised if we didn't get anything on that at all, because the large minnow has been like gold in many of the maps. Let's get to a good time. Looks like we've got a stormy one. Now one of these, I've got 2,000 foot of line. That's the one I'm going to drop to the bottom. It's this one or the one on the left there. It's this one. I'll let that go right down. Let that hit the bottom. The one dropping. That is a long way down. 12,054. That's some deep water, that. Dun, 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 dun. Hey Jake, how you doing, man? It's been a while. Let me just have a look, see what we are. Where is it there? 101. That's 60. Saying that, I needed to free up a bit of space. Storage. $60 gig left on there. That's better because this one's 60. There was an update on that other game, weren't there? Resume. Cool, well, that's some update there, 70 gig. $70 gig update. What in the world did they put in that? And you get more of that seal bait as well. Is that on the rod that I just put down? No, but that was snagged though. Oh. $58 bait coins for 10. Jeez. That's robbery. That is robbery. I go to a more calmer night. I really want that pulse one to go off, just because the large minnow's on there. See See if we get anything better. Middle one. That's the one at the bottom of the deck. God, look at that. That was a big wave, that. As that was right at the bottom, I should have put the bigger hook rather than the 15. Come on, Arrow. Between the two of us, surely one of us are going to rip it out of there. Yeah, halibut's definitely the way to go if you want to level up. Halibut or the sturgeon, either way. Yeah, some people are not a fan of the spinning. Some people don't like it. I don't mind it at all. Normally I put bait rods out, then I mess around with a spinning rod. That's normally what I do. I quite enjoy spinning myself. Some people only do the spinning and don't do bait. Some people only do bait and no spinning, and some people don't mind a bit of both. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna put on a bigger hook on that one because that one's sitting on the bottom. Oh well, look at that. That's the biggest one we've had. Let's go. There you go. That's the biggest one we've had. Eric, get your ass over here, bro. Get over here. Get over here. On the bottom. I said to you on the bottom, didn't I? I did say to you on the bottom. A lot of people have been saying they've been catching it not very deep, but I was thinking to myself, you know, sharks in real life. I tried thinking like a fisherman. And sharks in real life, they do tend to scavenge off the bottom. I mean, obviously they do swim around like mid-water and above, on top as well sometimes, yeah, but I had a feeling they'd be on the bottom. And that was on a 15-knot hook, so I'm going to leave that 15-knot on there. I'm going to leave that 15-knot on there, and then I'm going to put an 18 on the other one and bang it to the bottom. Come over here, bro. Bring your boat over here. Unless you've caught one the same size or a bit bigger, stay where you are. But if you ain't, bring your boat over this way. That was on a 15-knot hook. Now I'm absolutely shocked about that. And that was on the weaker rod as well. That weren't too difficult to bring in. Can't believe that. £1,016. Cool. We're binning off the large minnow now. After that, I don't care about the large minnow. We go with the seal blubber on all of the rods, but we'll just change hooks to bigger. Got 1.5 on there. What we got on here? 2.9. We'll change this one. So we'll do this one and that one. We'll leave the end one. We won't bother to use that one. That's why it's good to move around sometimes. Now we've had trophy here, I know that unis are here. That's all I wanted to do, was get a spot where you find the trophy. Once you get a trophy, you know there's going to be a uni there at some point. There is. You have to get trophy to get uni. So now I know this is the spot where we're going to get a uni. Definitely. I can show you that. Do you want me to share that marker to you as well, Error, so that way you can see where you got the cast. Good thing is I've only got like 1,300 foot of line on this reel, and it's 1,060 to the bottom, so it doesn't give me much play if it tries to run. But it didn't. That being trophy just reeled up nice. It wasn't even that much of a struggle. That it was. I think it's been harder to reel up like fish at 700 pounds compared to that one that was even heavier. Don't make sense. Share, there we go. I haven't seen Mike on for a little bit neither. Maybe he's busy doing stuff. Come on, one of them two. That one or that one, either one. I don't mind. Do I go with large fish strips? No, I'll put seal blubber on that as well. It's worth it. Now I know. Now I know they're there. It's only a matter of time now. We should eventually pull it out. I just needed that one trophy. Oh, perfect. See, I've caught so many of those Greenland sharks, and they've all been around about 700, nearly 800 pounds. That's the first trophy, and that's all I was looking for, was that one trophy. Once I find one trophy, it works like that we're in every map for every fish. As soon as you find the trophy, you know there's going to be a unique where you caught that trophy. Just a matter of time of you catching it. But you have to find the trophy though to get the uni. I never have thought that was a trophy, that one. How easy that reeled in. I'm wondering if you get a uni it might be easier to reel in because it won't have much, because it's heavy, it's not so much agile, so it can't try to swim away as much. That's what I'm guessing anyway, because that one reeled in way too easy. Now them three on the bottom. And we'll put this one around 300. It's good that there's two of us. This is what I used to do with my dad. We both used to set up a place, wait until one of us find the trophy, then when we do, once we get the trophy, the other one to come over, whoever finds it first. And then we'll just fish it out. It used to be good like that, because he used to find certain fish for me, yeah, then there was a fish he was looking for, I'd find it for him. And between the two of us, it worked quite well. It's good to keep this one above above the bottom, because if it starts slowing down and we don't catch as much, I can just reel this one up quick, change time and leave the other ones on the bottom and continue. That was on a 247 pound rod setup. 1,000 pound fish. Bonkers. I honestly thought if I caught one on them weaker rods, it'd be impossible to bring it in, or well, I say impossible, it'd probably take about an hour. It goes to show. I reckon it'd probably take me at least half hour, but then it'd probably be half hour even with a decent rod, I would have thought. I'll take time forward just a little bit. 12 o'clock. Take it to 11 then. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh, quick, jump forward one more. Oh. Man. That iceberg messed me up. I didn't expect that. One of them gonna run? Are you gonna run? Yes, no? I don't know which rod it is. Look at that, Northern Lights. I'm gonna have to reset. Oh, that messed me right up. Didn't expect that. Not at all. Come on. think it's that back marker there. That one. Yeah. Oh, what a pain in the backside. There we go, fish on, boys. Fish on. That big iceberg literally appeared out of nowhere. Cool, had to come back off the drag there a little bit. Yeah, I reckon the 18's going to get the uni, because if I pulled it in on the 15, I mean even the 15, there's still a chance the 15 could get the uni. The 15 not. But yeah, the 18 should separate, getting the smaller ones and hopefully hook into that bigger one. I feel a lot more confident now I've pulled in that trophy. Now I know this is the right place. This one's looking promising, I must say. I've got a good feeling about this one. This one is taking a little minute. Ho ho ho, look at that. £1,115. Go on, Era. But you're glad you moved over to this spot now. Come on, bro. We both got to get that uni today. Come on. Was that on your 18, was it? 18 knot. Nice. Gutted fish, yeah, gutted fish works. Gutted fish does work. Works for a lot of stuff in here actually, that gutted fish. It's because it's quite a big bait in it, and obviously gutted fish, so it would let out a bit of smell in the water. We're both going to hook that uni today, man. Now we found the trophy. We know unis are definitely at this location. Did you start from midnight? Like how I changed mine over to midnight. Did you do midnight or did you do 9 PM? I feel like you definitely catch them more at night. 9, yeah. I think at night they seem to come out more. You can catch them in the daytime, but night time they seem to make more of an appearance. Is this the uni we're looking for? Is it? I mean, sometimes they are, yeah, I was going to say, sometimes the smaller ones are better fighters than the bigger ones, because they're more agile, they can pull more. Just a long way down, aren't they? They're worth it though. They're definitely worth it. I think you can reel them in quicker than what the actual weight sinks. Oh, we've got to do verification again. How long we been on for? 6.5 hours, that's why. 6.5 hours. Goes Northern Lights. I mean, that's one good thing about having a heavier weight on. It doesn't. You can still hook fish on the way down, but it's less chance with the bigger weight, lighter weight. Because it sinks slower, you're more likely to hook on the way down. We don't really want to hook on the way down, we just want to get it down there. Oh. I thought we was going to get hooked up then. Alright. And then this one we got the gutted fish on already, so let's change to the next night. Because we had a trophy that night. 1000 XP, 100,000. Oh, good freeze up again. We love those, don't we? Now we're in the right spot, man. Me or you, I don't care who gets it first. One of us need to pull that uni out of there. It's the one dropping. Strike timed out. Bait wasn't eaten or lost though, so that's alright. Two rods then. I don't know what one that was. Yeah, whenever you hear the bells go, don't ever be in a rush to pick them up too quick. Because it'll just come up saying that you strike too early. Either wait until you see the tip of the rod go, or you see the line movement, one or the other. There we go. I was going to say, why is that not giving a good fight? That's a lot of slack. That's that one. Bait eaten or lost. That's on the pulse wave. But starting from 9 PM on that moon and stars, seems like there's a lot of interest. Some people said it's taken them about 35 minutes to reel in a uni. You don't know whether to always believe what people say. I reckon it would take at least half hour though. I reckon. Could be wrong. This one's woken up. Had no give at all. And now all of a sudden it does. Come on, be the one. Look at that, it's ripping me out. Cool one. It took me out nearly 200 foot. Taking me out again. $800. I think this one could be the one. Oh no, iceberg. Oh no, wrong time. Wrong time for an iceberg. We're both getting shoved. Oh man, it's going to push me to the other side of the map. Come on, go around me. Don't keep pushing me. Luckily the shark's coming this way. Man, they're still pushing me. That did help me reel it in though. We was like 700 foot out. That iceberg gave me a push and the shark happened to go in the same way. If it went the other way, we could have probably lost it. I'm sure this one's the uni. I'm sure it is. It's always kind of harder to tell when you're using a bit of a weaker rod. If it was on the other rod, I could guarantee 100% it was, but I'm pretty sure it is. What? That just started reeling in on its own. What? What? Never see that before. Just, what? How random is that? Is that because there's a fish on there, or? That's strange. How weird is that? I've never had it do that before. Yeah, that's one less I have to reel in, I guess. Well, we've been fighting this one real time for 10 minutes so far. think we definitely reeled it in quicker because that iceberg shoved us in the right direction. Is it the uni we've been looking for? Moment of truth. Oh! It's not. It's a uni, but not the one that we want. Wow. I just saw the gold. I didn't even bother to look at the... didn't bother to look see if it was a shark. As soon as I saw the gold bit there, I was like, yeah, bang, we got it. Oh, man. Oh, that got my heart beating, that. Cool, that took us well off course, that, didn't it? Look how far that shoved us. The halibut do fight well though. I'm sure it's that marker there. That one here. Well, it was a uni, but it's just the wrong type of uni. Oh man, when I saw that as a uni, I didn't even look at the weight. When I saw it gold, I honestly thought that was it. I thought we got it. The game tricked me. Change day, I think. There we go. I get them all back down there. Got that fish again. Just because I got seal bait all on the other ones. One of the other ones go. I'm going to swap the rod. The middle one. Bait lost. Cough just randomly comes from nowhere. There's a shark this time. A beast of a shark. Oh, look, another trophy. 1081. That's not bad. It's definitely only a matter of time until we get that uni. Well, that little bit closer. Oh yeah, the bait was eaten, lost, weren't it? And that middle rod, so we've got to reset that one. Don't know what happened there. Just move it forward. We just wait about a minute, just see if anything happens. Are you AFK, Error? Looks like you've got a bit of ice stuck on him. Nice. There we go. That middle rod's going as well. Bait was eaten or lost. Oh, you did? Nice one, Tom. Oh no. Iceberg ahead. Don't even know where our markers are. It shoved me off that much. Oh, that's alright, bro. I appreciate it, but we've already got hot spots for uni. We even did a couple of videos on it as well. I appreciate that you wanting to share though. Definitely a good way to level up, getting the sturgeon or the halibut. Quickest way to level up in this place. That iceberg did give us a proper good shove, didn't it? Playing proper stubbing at the minute where it is. Can't move it from that spot. There we go. God, what a fight this one's given. All my lines are getting snagged up. This one is the uni boys. This one is it. This one's the one. Another line got snagged. That's so weird how it just randomly does that. I mean, I don't mind. It says me reeling it in. Okay, so far in real time, it's taken 15 minutes. We've still got a little way to go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. This one's taken longer than what any of the other ones have. 16 minutes real time at the minute. Did you come off, did you? Are you working tomorrow? No worries, bro. Get some rest. Get a decent night's sleep so you're refreshed, ready for tomorrow. Got a stir in the water there. Oh, that's a big old shark, that, boys. Hell yeah. Oh, we almost had it there. There we go, we got it. That took exactly 19 minutes in real time. Oh, ho, ho, we got it. I told you. That's what I'm talking about. Ho, ho. By far, it's not the very, very biggest, but nonetheless, it doesn't matter. Still a unique Greenland shark. There we go. 215,000 XP for that. Wow. Now that is what I'm talking about. And that was on the sill blubber on the 18-knot hook as well. I'll set a marker for that just to show you guys. Wait for the lag to stop its thing. Wow, I can't believe that. That was beautiful. I told you, once we find the trophy, you can always find the unique. There you go, unique Greenland shark. Not bad. We zoom out. And funny enough, when I very first come into this map, that was the very first place I went. So I come out of here, which is the dock. I come down here and I thought, you know what, this would be a good place for big fish down here, right in this area. And yeah, how right I was. Not there, over here. There we go. There it is. So they're the two trophies. What's that one? That one's a trophy. Nice. I'll show you the rod setup that we caught that on. If that is not worth hitting that subscribe button, I don't know what else is. I mean, I couldn't convince anyone else to hit the subscribe for that. There's the setup anyway. £247 rod setup. £247. And look, we managed to bring in a £1,406 unique Greenland shark. I mean, to catch these, to catch them, you can catch them easy, but the way to catch them is when you're fishing at that location. You definitely, a lot of people said you can catch them at like 200 foot, 300 foot and whatever, which maybe you can. I mean, I've never had the uni at that depth. It's obviously, as you see there, in real time, no cuts, no edits, in real time. We caught that. Not, as I said, it's taken me a while. Today, how long we've been on? 7 hours and 17 minutes we've been on. And I've done all different depths, 200, 300, 400 and whatever. And I've done it daily. Put so many hours into finding this shark. And now I finally found it. I started to think a bit more like a fisherman and thought to myself, if we fish like how sharks would, eat. So sometimes some sharks do go mid-water. Sometimes they do, and sometimes they are on the surface. But one thing about sharks is they're scavengers. They're like cockroaches of the sea. So that's the easiest way to explain it. And to catch them, you want to let your whole rod sink to the very, very bottom. So when you cast out like that, use the sill blubber golden hook 18-knot, and as you can see there, it's 1,035 foot sometimes 1040. So around about 1040, 50-ish foot. Make sure that it sinks to the very bottom, because if it don't, then you're not going to be getting that uni. Simple as that. You do need your line to hit the very, very bottom. Don't do it 200 foot, 300 foot. Make sure it sinks to the very bottom. On that note, that is worth subscribing for. Tell me if it's not. Beautiful. I'm even going to we're going to have to clip that, I think, just to teach people how to get it. Everybody's been asking for that video for a long time, and now I finally got it from. So there we go. I told you, it'll only be a matter of time. I weren't giving up. I knew I was going to get that day. And we moved around a few different locations. And I finally found it. What a result. Right, anyway, let's catch some more then, I guess. That's not bad. 215,000 XP. That's pretty. That's pretty good going. That. $215,000 XP. Whew, dang. Nice to see. It's your turn, Era. Next, obviously not today because you got work tomorrow. But I want to see you. I want to see you pull in a uni now. It's your turn. So the seal blubber is definitely the one for these unis. I mean, if you just keep catching one uni a day and jump into the next day, it's not bad XP, but I still believe that the sturgeon and halibut is definitely the quickest way to level up. Because although that does give you more XP than the sturgeon and halibut, it's more time consuming reeling it in. That was what, 19, 20-ish minutes to reel that in. Oh, nice. Nice one, man. How comes you had to start again? Could you not get into your account or something like that? We can only get one more shark on this rod, and then after that we've got to change the leader there. So probably should have changed it. In fact, yeah, that's what we're doing. We will change it. Not willing to risk that, knowing that we're pulling in unis. New PC, and I don't have my old email anymore. Fair enough. I mean, sometimes it's not bad. I've started from the beginning, like, I don't know, 5, 6 times, and it is a pain, but it's nice sometimes because then you've got, you got something to look forward to. You got to get to those new places, and from level 0 coming into this place, you get 2 months, didn't you? In 2 months, I could definitely hit a level 105. So if I can, you can. I ain't any better than you are, man. We're both the same. Everybody's equal. If I can get to that level, you definitely can. Just grinding sturgeon. Went from 58 to 77 in a week. Yeah, that's not bad. That's good. I mean, it does make a difference when you've got a lot of hours. If you've got a lot of hours you can put in, and continuously keep on, doing crazy hours. I mean, I'm still going to stay on for quite a while, and already today I've done 7.5 hours. Well, I say 7.5. I've actually done more than that because I was live first on TikTok, and then even before I went live, I was still playing then. No, I was meant to change the leader, so I've probably done 8.5, 9 hours today already. Look at that. We've got to change that. It's not worth risking it. Although I could probably get one more on there, I'm just not willing to risk it. There's no point. Not when you're pulling in 1,000+ fish. Be a silly idea. Is it better to fish at night for this spot for sharks? Yeah. For sturgeon, you can catch them at night, but I'd say early morning. Cloudy mornings seem to be better. Definitely cloudy mornings, 5 AM. I have caught them in the daytime as well, but you're guaranteed a uni sturgeon early morning. For the sharks, I think, night time. I mean, I've fished for the sharks a few times in the day. I've changed up. I put so many hours. Literally, I don't even know. I've lost count how many hours I've put in to finding unique Greenland shark. But I do it. I put loads of hours in so that way I can find the hot spot and share it to you guys. So that way you guys don't have to then sit there for hours and hours on end trying to find it. I quite like it when I find the spots myself. It's a nice feeling that I can find that spot, share it, and then somebody else catches a uni. That makes me happy that I can help someone else do that. Let's have a look at that. I just want to have a quick look, make sure we got that video clip right, just so that way we can share it with others. I got a few sharks in the day. Yeah, I've got a few in the day, but not had any trophies in the day. I have trophies in unis at night, but I haven't had none in the day. And there's so many different spots to get the uni as well. Well, to even just normal standard size Greenland sharks, there's so many different spots you can catch them. It's unreal. Okay, let's just have a quick look. Just want to make sure that we show everything in the video. Yeah, nice. So the time we hooked up, let's have a look. rod 7. Right, so we hooked up at 2 minutes, and then let's see what time did I bring it in. 19, so 18, 17. So that was like 17 minutes. 17 minutes that took to reel that in. That's not bad.
Time. See there, it's 1,030.
Yeah, perfect. I will unsnag that one rod in a moment. Just give me a sec. Just want to make sure that we get that video posted right now, although we've already done videos today and we've been on stream for a while. I want to get that out there as quick as possible, so it gives other people the opportunity to try and catch it themselves. There's so many different videos online to show how to catch the shark, but nobody talks about depth. Because I've been looking, and they caught their unis in a different place to me, but none of them talk about depths. Whereas if I have some people just do it for the views, don't they? Just so they get the money. Amazing how much clickbait's out there. I'm glad we got that in real time though. If we go on to that, we can have a look at, just want to see if that put us on the leaderboards at all. It might not have done. That's the ancient shark fish. That's 1436, and what did we get? 146, 1406. That's still real nice though. I'm happy with that. Why did it do? I don't know why it's not doing it. Like it's dark. There we go, that's better. That's better. Thanks for the follow, bro. Yeah, I can see your comments. Sorry, I'm just clipping videos at the same time, man. So just have to bear with me sometimes. I like to try and put content out there for people. Try and make it a bit easier for them. What's the best way to level up and earn money easier? Is there a promo code or certain fish on beach? What level are you? Your neighbours don't complain about the base. No, I ain't got none, man, underneath me. Underneath me there's no one. To my left there's no one. To my right there is a woman who lives there, but she's never, like, she's never there, man. She's always, she works away a lot. And the person above me, he's deaf, so yeah, where I live is ideal for streaming, although my internet's a bit pants sometimes. Other than that, it's a good place to make a lot of noise. Level 12, hi all, welcome in, bro. So if you're level 12, the best thing to do is to fish somewhere like Emerald Lake or Rocky Lake until you can get into Everglades, Florida. Use barbless hooks if you can. Barbless hooks always give you a bit more XP. I'm not paid and I don't get sponsored by anybody or any company or anything like that, but buying premium does help you level up faster and gain you more cash as well. Even if you only brought it for one day, which is like 90 odd p or whatever it is, even if you only brought it for one day, it's still ideal. If you're going to put in a lot of hours in that one day, you'll level up insanely fast. You can also buy a DLC, which can help you level up faster, get more XP, get more cash, and allow you to fish in a better place. Again, I'm not sponsored or paid to say that. It's just my opinion of playing for 10 years. That's all it ever is. It's just my opinion. Yeah, barbless hooks. If you haven't got much cash, try and use things like lures rather than baits. Then that way you don't have to keep buying bait all the time, and all the time you don't have to keep buying baits. Saves you money. And if you're using a lure, every fish that you catch is just nothing but profit. So yeah, that's my best recommendations. But barbless hooks is definitely the way to go when you're a low level. I mean, sometimes even now I still use barbless hooks occasionally now. They do help. Right, let's get some more unis, shall we, boys? Let's get some more. Also, actually, we have got a playlist of Just Fishing Planet, nearly 1,000 videos in that playlist. So if you get stuck on anything, you don't know where hot spots are, or if you're not catching fish fast, or you don't know what to use to catch fish, look through that playlist of Just Fishing Planet. As I said, there's nearly 1,000 videos of missions. Is a good way to get more XP. Missions, fish monster missions as well. That's another good way to get XP. We have all of them types of videos, beginners and best rod setups and fastest way to get XP and stuff like that. So if I'm never on live and you ever need help, check out some of them videos. It will really help you, man. My old neighbour used to complain all the time. Man, I've lived in the same place for 16 years. And once somebody complained, and I sort of basically told him to, pee off, do one. You make more noise than I do. I make noise, yeah, but my noise is, it's my job. I'm not just, I'm doing this as a job. I'm doing it as a living. Sometimes some things are a little bit loud, sometimes it's the way it is. But I wouldn't say I'm too loud, like I don't go over the top. I mean, like, yeah, when I caught that uni there, I was like, woo, yeah, but you know, it could have been a lot louder. Could have stood on my chair and jumped up and down and started shouting my head off, but I didn't go that crazy, you know. I wanted to, but I didn't. I need a lot of help with smallmouth buffalo. Oh, smallmouth buffalo are easy to catch. We got some videos on those as well. I need it for a mission and can't catch any recommendations. So over on the far, if you spawn in on the map and you go over onto the far right, you'll catch them over there. I think they're about 130-ish foot out there, if I remember rightly. It's been a long time since I fished there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's about 130 odd foot, 140 something foot out there. Could even be 170 maybe. But yeah, as I say, your best bet, man, is as you're that low of a level, and there's so many videos to look through, your best bet is to click on Just Fishing Planet in the playlist, scroll right down to the very, very bottom, and then start scrolling up rather than from the top down. Because from the top down, you'll see it's from me being level 105. From the very bottom, working your way up will be me being a lower level. We also have some videos on PC, PlayStation and mobile, and it doesn't matter what fish I'm catching on what platform. It doesn't matter what platform it's on. Whatever I'm catching, you'll be able to catch it. If I caught it on mobile, you'll be able to do it on PC, or you'll be able to do it on Xbox or PlayStation or whatever. It doesn't matter what platform I'm catching the fish on. As long as you do exactly what I do, you'll have no problem catching them. The hardest part when you're very first starting is learning hot spots, learning that you can cast your line anywhere, but the chances of catching a fish, your chances of catching a fish are slim. But if you're casting in a hot spot, you're going to be catching fish constantly. So if you're not catching fish at a fast pace, it can mean many different things. It could be that you're not using the right bait. How did I make so much money? I've played the game by the 2nd of February 2026, which is less than a month away. I would have played the game for 10 years. So that's how I've made the money. 10 years of playing. Money was very difficult in the very beginning. It was very hard. I've started from the beginning 5-6 times. It is very difficult. But you just have to keep playing loads, man. Persevere with it. The game is not the most funnest in the very beginning. It doesn't give the game much justice because you're catching small fish and it's not that fun. It's not fun. But when it comes to obviously my level, being in this place, and I'm catching fish over £1,000, yeah, that's fun. But it's a simulator game, so it takes time, it does take time to level up, and it is a pain in the backside sometimes when you just want to catch big fish and you can't. But you can get to, max level is now 110. I'm 105 at the minute. You can get to level 110 without ever spending a penny. Oh wow, oh wow, oh whoa, whoa. Okay, that give us a proper good push there. Yeah, you can definitely get to level 110 without ever spending a penny, but it's just very time consuming. It is a simulator game, so it does take time to progress through. But for me, I try and level up as quick as, I say as quick as I can. I haven't this time round, but normally I try and level up as quick as I can, so that way I can obviously. Oh wow, wow. Oh, are you guys seeing this? Man overboard. That iceberg, wow. That iceberg probably give me a good shove. "11 years in March." Oh wow. You see, when I very first started playing the game, me and my dad played it when it very first came out, and we used to sit there for like, well, I say we, he did more than me. He would sit there for like 1 to 2 hours in real time to try to catch a fish, and he was like, oh, you know, it's based on real life, so it's going to take time. And I'm like, nah, bun that. There's no way I'm sitting there for 2 hours in real time to catch a fish when I could actually catch it quicker than that in real life. There's got to be another way, and there is another way. I found it, and that is hotspots. As long as you're fishing in the right place and you're using the right hook bait and you're fishing at the right times. Like in a minute I'll show you another thing as well. There's a thing called peak times. So when you're a low level, you know, I probably will end up making another video again very soon on people who are a lower level, just to try and help some of those lower people out. I am definitely gonna do another video on that soon. We've done many before, but we'll do another one again at some point, just to do a little refresh, because obviously the game does change and they add different things and etc. But yeah, so peak times is this here, where it says weather forecast. If you click on that, this is like high tide. So this is where you want to fish when it's at its highest point. So there's the highest point, there's the highest point, there's the highest point, and there's the highest point. Now for night time it works the same. So there's a little peak there, then it drops off, a little peak, and it drops off, there it drops off, there's a peak time. When you fish at peak times, it gives you more chance to hook up fish quicker as well. So you definitely want to try and fish peak times. There's so many different things that you gotta take into an account of the fish, you know, like if you didn't know, for example, a certain fish will eat certain things. So if you click here where it says fish species, this is a really good thing. This, like, for them to even put that into the game, it is very, very helpful for a lot of people who don't understand what fish like to eat. I mean, for me, I'm a fisherman in real life, so that helps, but also at the same time, playing the game for 10 years, you know, it's not like I really need to look at what the fish like to eat, because my brain already kind of knows. Like even the Greenland shark, so we caught some of those as unique. What's its favourite bait? Oh, there you go, look. I use seal blubber, which is the second favourite. First is bluey, seal blubber, then gutted fish, and yet I've mainly used seal blubber. So if I use bluey for that, could I have caught it quicker? Possibly. There's lots of different ways to make your fishing more easier. You just need to understand how to do it. As I say, we've got many different videos on how to do things, but I will I'll do like a refresher at some point, just for some of the new people, because they do change a lot of things in the game over time and stuff like that. So if you don't have the right baits and you're not a high enough level, then just use things like red worms. Use red worms, and using the red worms, put on like a hash 2, hash 4 or a hash 6, and fish around near lily pads and catch things like panfish and stuff like that. Just go for small fish. When you're a low level, it doesn't really matter what fish you're catching, to be honest. As long as you're catching fish, that's the main thing. If you're catching fish, you're going to get XP, you're going to level up. But being a lower level, I think it does cost bait coins. It's not very much, but it does cost a few bait coins to buy barbless hooks. But definitely recommend getting the barbless hooks at the moment. Yeah, everyone does. Everybody does. When they start the game, everybody does struggle, man. As I said, if you can't be bothered with it and it's taking too long, You can buy a DLC. I don't get paid to say that. It's just my opinion. You can buy a DLC that removes all of the... Well, I don't say remove it, but it speeds up your process massively. You could buy a DLC that will get you into a much better place to fish. You can catch much bigger fish. You'll have stronger rods and reels, and sometimes you can get some boats with DLCs and things like that. So you can speed up your process like that. If not, just bear with it. Use barbless hooks. If you can get premium, and just take your time and keep chipping away at it daily, day by day, or whenever you got time. Keep playing, and eventually you will get there. The game definitely starts to get better when you're, I think it's level 21 or 22 to fish in Everglades, Florida. When you can fish in that place, that's when the game starts to get better, because you can catch some decent fish in there. You can get some good sized bass, largemouth bass, peacock bass. You can catch some tarpon, some red drum. So there is quite a variety of different fish in there, Florida gar and stuff. What size hook will catch the smallmouth buffalo? But not the bluegill and stuff like that. Well, if you haven't unlocked the bait to catch the smallmouth buffalo, I wouldn't really bother to waste your time as of yet, because if you haven't unlocked the right bait, if you're not high enough level to get that bait, then that would probably mean that your rod isn't that strong, which means you would really struggle. Another little tip for you, I guess, being a low level, you can get a rod called Creek Pro. Buying the Creek Pro is a pretty decent rod for a low level person. That's not a bad rod. That rod I used for a long time, the Creek Pro. That's a pretty good rod to use to start off with. But again, if you don't have cash or anything like that to buy it, or you haven't unlocked certain baits, just stick with a small fish, man. I know it's a pain in the backside, it really is, but just stick with a small fish for temporarily. What DLC did you buy? Do you know what it was called? Do you remember? Because it could have been a rod pack DLC. It could also be a DLC that allows you to fish in a different place. Because some DLCs, when you buy them, you can buy them as just boats, you can buy them as rods, you can also buy them so you can fish different places. The bait just come off of that one. Bit of interest on the drop there. Maybe I can hop on and check real quick. Yeah, alright, go for it. So we lost the bait on that one just now. I'm so glad we finally managed to put out that video of the unique Greenland shark. The amount of times people have asked me for that. Hey, Error, you still here? Yeah, alright, no worries, man. Let me know when you're ready. You are? Do you want me to send you that marker for the uni? You obviously know it's right next to the trophy, but do you want me to send you that marker anyway or not? Ah, Mike's online. You send him the marker. Sure, alrighty. Oh no, you're not appearing online now. Oh no, oh no. It's so strange that Doug has not come through, man. I hope he's all good. Normally he comments on the videos and he's in streams and he hasn't made an appearance at all. Nor's Trippy actually. I haven't seen Trippy neither. Too much slack. Oh, fish was too strong for your tackle. That's what it said. Oh, that was too big of a uni, that one. Well, that happens. That uni must have been bigger than the last one. Brought the Florida pond past that good. Yeah, Florida's a good place to go, man. Definitely. If you can get to Florida, make sure you buy a license to fish there. You've got the pond pass, so just make sure you got a license so you don't get a fine. And then yeah, definitely go to there. That's a good place to fish. Yeah, that's not a bad start-up rod. That's an okay start-up rod. That's not bad at all for a low-level person. That's pretty, yeah, it's pretty decent. I definitely had another uni on there for it to come up saying that it's too strong. The fish was too strong for the rod. If we pulled in a uni at 1,406 pounds, that must have definitely been. That definitely must have been over that. It must have been heavier than what we've already had, because we managed to bring it in before on that rod. So. bait come off of there. That was weird when I picked that one up. Fish on. Hopefully I don't say it's too strong this time. Oh my gosh, look at all that slack. That was a lot of slack line, that. Being a low level as well. You see down there on the bottom right hand side, that's my reel and drag. So the reel speed in the middle, we see where them arrows are moving up and down? That's my reel speed. To have that on 4, which is the most you can have, that is fine. But on the outer side is the drag, the little dots that you see moving now. That's drag. Don't ever have it up too high, because if you have it up to the maximum, your rod will start taking damage, or your reel or your line or something can break. Over time everything takes damage. Like you can see, my rod's at 68, my reel's at 69, the leader and the line is at 72. Now line and leader you always have to buy new ones anyway, but with your rod and reel you can repair them. But if they're broken, you cannot repair them if they break. If they totally break, that's it, you can't repair them, you have to buy them again. So don't ever break your gear. If the percentage is like around about, I would, just to be on the safe side, I would always say 30, and that keeps you safe. If your percentage gets down to 30%, come out of the lake, go back to the main home menu, and it'll come up. When you come back to the main home menu, as long as you're below 70%, it'll come up saying, do you want to repair this, do you want to repair that? And always repair your gear. Don't ever let it drop below 30%, and never ever let it take full damage. You will not be able to repair it. And that works like that with in-game rods and also DLC rods. If they break, you cannot repair them, so don't ever let them break. So when you're fishing in Florida, using things like small minnows and shiners work very well there if you're doing bait fishing. If not, using lures will work very well. Yeah, nice, that's good. And because it's barbless, you'll get that extra little bit more XP from it as well. So as you're using a spoon, I would say stick with that. Keep using that, because not only it's going to give you more XP to help you level up quicker, but I'd also say use it because you don't have to keep buying bait. Now if you've got a rod stand on you can put one rod out and fish with bait, and the other rod you can keep using the spinning rod. But if not, just keep on using that spoon and just do it loads and loads, and just keep fishing, don't stop. Keep doing it, and then eventually you'll gain some good XP to help you level up, which means you'll be able to go there again, which means that next time you won't have to pay to go there. You won't have to pay real money, you'll be able to just go there because you'll be a high enough level. So try and fish as much as you can. When your fishing net is full, depending on whether you're on Xbox, PlayStation or PC, if you tell me what platform you play on, I'll tell you how it works. So when your net is full, if you jump to the next day when your net's full, it will then give you the money for the fish that you caught. It will give you the money. unless you already know how to do that. If you don't know how to do that, let me know what you play on, and then I'll tell you what button to press. But really, you want to try to fish there as much as you possibly can. If you are new in here as well, please hit that subscribe button. It's totally free to do so. And we are building our way up to 15k. We're about 400 and something odd subs away. We've got a little way to go, but we're making our way to 15k. You're on PlayStation? Okay, so on PlayStation, once you've caught loads of fish and the net shows red or yellow up in the top left, or if you can't fit any more in, or it's almost full, or it says it's too full, if you press square, it will jump to the next day, and then select to go to the next day, and then by going to the next day it will empty your net. It will give you XP, it will give you cash, and then you'll start on the next day fresh with an empty net and some cash in your bank. It does take, as I say, it does take time when you're a low level, but you just have to persevere with it and just keep chipping away slowly, and eventually you will get there. How did you lose your spoon? Did it snag up? Looks like we got another good fish on here, boys. Could be another uni. Fish broke it off somehow. Should have put a titanium leader on there. If you're able to get a titanium leader, put that on, and then it'll stop them breaking it off. But if not, have a look in your inventory. If you press circle, it will bring up the inventory, and look in your inventory, scroll down, keep looking through, see if you've got another spoon there. If not, go to the shop and you can purchase another spoon from the shop. we're all at 65% on all of them. Yeah, braid's okay. Braid stretches as well. So if you get a big fish on there, makes it a little bit more tolerable. Yeah, when it's not barbless, you will get a little bit, well, I would say less XP, but you'll just get standard XP. But it doesn't matter, as long as you're still getting XP, you're still leveling up. This one has given a great fight. Trying to run, can't stop it. Sometimes it's best just to let it do its thing. If it wants to run, just let it run. This one's definitely giving me a run for my money. Not that I got much, but it's giving me a good run for it. Can't seem to shift it past that bit at the minute. It's holding tight there. Come on. Shame the auto reel don't work for this part, isn't it? We're getting it back slowly. Running there. Can't stop it, so just let it run. Yeah, there's snook in that place as well, yeah. There's quite a few different fish you can catch in that place. It's a good variety. God, this is definitely a good workout for your hands, that's for sure. It's not too bad when you're younger and you do it. When you get older, makes your hands get quicker, easier. $130 and 20. You might see it make an appearance in a minute. It's trying to run. Turned its head. Oh wow. That slack makes me so nervous. That's the only way I'm going to lose a fish, is that slack line. This one has given me an absolute amazing fight, this one. Come on, surface. Show yourself. Let's see you. It's probably trying to stay down. Whew. Right. It's going to show itself. Got a bit of surface there. Keep going. See it stirring up the water. It's trying to stay down deep in the water, isn't it? You get a glimpse of it. Oh, I saw it. Saw it in the shadows. Saw it again. God, that's a big old fish, boys. Even the very last bit, it is fighting me like no tomorrow. Cool. Come on. And we got it. We got it. I think that's got to beat it. Oh, it didn't quite beat the last one. But hey, it's a uni art. I'm not going to say no. Nice. That's not bad. Get a screenshot of that. Oh, wrong one. It always does it kind of like funny, strange how it works like that. Well, second uni. Look at that, 213,000 XP. Man, I'm making this. I'm making it look easy at this point. Well, it always is easy when you know how, isn't it? It's when you don't know how that's the difficult part. See how long that fish fight was. That definitely went on for a short minute, that one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure of that one, but anyway, it's another one. We can catch them all day long now, can't we? What can you catch with shinies? You can catch quite a lot actually. Shinies you can catch the snook. You can also catch bass as well. Catch tarpon. There's a lot of different fish you can catch with shiners. Well, 59% durability my rod's down to. I think that's the lowest I've ever had it. 215 grand. I would die for that kind of money. Can you lend me some money? I wish I could, bro. Unfortunately, Fishing Planet don't allow you that. I mean, even if they allowed you to, you know, if I could buy the best rod and send it to you, man, I definitely would. I'd do it for all low levels. I probably wouldn't do it for some people who are high levels because they know what they're doing. But people who are lower levels, if I could buy the best rod and send it to them, I definitely would. But unfortunately, just the game don't allow you to do that. I wish I could, man. Hey Philip, good to see you again, bro. You just missed it. We've had two unique Greenland sharks today so far, and we literally just pulled in one of them a second ago. I don't know. You might have catched it. Still live, dang? Yeah, 8.5 hours. We normally like to stream stupid amount of time. It's normally what we do. I like to put in the long hours. By fishing a lot is a good way to get XP, and I don't really need cash at this point, but it's a good way to get XP and cash, and obviously level up, and also helps us grow on YouTube for people. Ain't happy today? Why's he not happy? Oh, you missed it, Miss Bubs. We was We've caught some big old record fish today. Like proper, twice we've caught some record fish. Absolutely smashing it. About how long would it take me to get to level 30? I'm level 25 right now, grinding bass. You could do that in, I would say a day, but you could do it in less than a day. It wouldn't take that long. It definitely wouldn't take that long. What one we got down there? It's that one. Is that the breed? Hindo. Okay. So I did use a different leader on that one. Numsaquam. Don't know why he keeps screaming. He real mad. He real mad. It was one of these, yeah. I think it was that one, wasn't it? 250. 254. That's .061. I think that's what we had on there. Yeah, we did. Just want to try and catch one on a different rod rather than that one. How long will it take me to get to level 18 to 12 targeting trout? Again, you could do that in less than a day, very easy as well. If you're going to purchase anything at all, if it's not going to be a DLC that is going to allow you to get into a better place, and then get premium. If you get premium, you're going to level up so quick. Premium always gives you a lot more XP and cash, and I'll show you the difference in a moment because I'm about to jump to the next day, and you'll see how much more cash and how much more XP I get from jumping to the next day by having premium. Is it really hot in yours, is it? Not too hot. Stand out on the balcony for a little bit. Get some really cold air or stand near the window or something. So yeah, look, this is the fish that we just caught. Unique Greenland shark. So that gave us 213,996 XP. And it gave us 215,000 cash. Alright. And if I jump to the next day here, so let me go like this to there. So as you can see on the right side, I had premium. Without premium, I would have got 142,000 XP, which is still pretty decent. But you can see the difference. I got nearly 100,000 XP more by having premium. So premium, didn't do anything. We'll do it for a bit longer. So yeah, having premium is definitely gonna, you can see the difference between premium from the XP, even the cash. It is a very, very big difference. So getting premium, as I said, I'm not sponsored and I don't get paid or anything like that. I'm not trying to promote it to earn them money. I'm just sharing my knowledge. It definitely, definitely is a lot better to have premium, especially if you're in a rush to level up or it's frustrating and it's taken too long to level up. That's the way to go. So there we got 287. We got 271 is the strongest. You know what? We're gonna do it. if I were to buy premium, how many days should I buy? Well, to buy premium, that all depends on you. One, what you can afford. You know, sometimes when it goes on offer, I only do it when it goes on offer. I do buy it for a year because it's cheap. Sometimes you can buy it for around about £20 for a year, which is pretty decent. But the premium, I would say that depends on yourself. So if you're planning on staying indoors for the next 3-4 days or for the next week, then buy it for a week. If you're only planning on staying indoors for a day on the game, then buy 1 day. So it all depends on how many, you know, what you're doing with your day, what you're doing with your week. If you've got nothing to do all this week or nothing to do for the next month, and you're going to just be gaming non-stop, then buy it for a month. If you're at home all the time and you never go out, then can I buy a year premium? Yeah, if you like. Anybody can. I wouldn't probably recommend buying a year premium when it's not on offer though. When it's not on offer, I probably wouldn't recommend it because it is a little bit bonkers. Let's have a look, see if it's on offer at the minute. It probably isn't yet. No. That's not too bad, but still, you can get it less than half of that price when it's on a deal. So I think the cheapest I've ever got it was about £17, £17.49 I think it was. So for a whole year it's £50 at the minute. Obviously on consoles sometimes it is a little bit, price will vary. The price could be more. Most of the time it is. $20 for a year is a good deal. It is, and when it's on offer like that for £20 or less, and then I do buy it. And most of the time when it's on offer like that, if you keep an eye out, as long as you're subscribed and you've got the bell hit, when there is an offer like that, saying, in fact actually it wasn't that long ago they had an offer out like that, and I posted a short clip video of it. So when they do deals for the premium, I do make a little short clip video and I do put it out there to let people know, so that way, you know, if you want to get it, that's always the best time to get it. Kind of like Black Friday deals, sometimes January sales and stuff like that. Sometimes around Easter as well, you know, around Easter sometimes they do little deals like that. It's always good to check on it every now and again. Just have a look and it'll come up. Sometimes when you load up the game, it'll tell you that premium is on offer. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So that's why it's always good to sometimes just check and just have a look. I think I should get 30 days. As I said, it all depends on yourself. If you never leave your house and that's all you ever do is play this game and you do gaming, and then you buy it for as long as you like. If you're free for the next couple of days or 1 day or 1 week or a month, then that's how you should buy it. And again, I'm not telling you you've got to, I'm just giving you my opinion just to try and help you progress through the game quicker. It's a lot easier when you're a low level and you have premium. It is a lot easier because you're getting a lot more cash than what you would as the standard person without premium. It does make a big difference, and it really does help to get you to those bigger, better places to fish, and also more cash to buy better rods and reel and line and tackle and stuff. But in real time, it should never take that long to catch a fish. And if it does take too long, and then there can be many different things. It can be you're using the wrong hook, the wrong bait, fishing the wrong location, not fishing the right peak times. And if you're fishing all of them correctly and you're still not catching, and then it could just be down to the fisherman's having a bad day. Because you know, in real life sometimes fishermen don't always catch. So if you're using the right hook, right bait, and you're fishing the right times and right peaks and nothing's happening, and then just change to the next day. Don't waste any time. Time is money, time is XP. Although I'm not in a rush to get to max level, I'm only 5 levels away from max level. But like now, the rods keep making noises, but I'm not hooking much, and time's getting on, so I'm not wasting any more time. I'm just going to jump to the next day. That's it, bang. There we go. I don't care if I don't earn cash or money or XP or whatever. I don't care if I didn't earn that. I'll jump to the next day, and then I'll hook up a fish, and then I will earn. What's the time now? 8:30. I will be live tomorrow as well, peeps. But I'll stay on for a little bit longer. But I want to get off shortly, maybe within the next hour-ish, because I want to get some videos made up for tomorrow. Get some videos put out there. Even when we're live, I post videos. Even if I'm not live, we're still posting videos. So there's always something to watch every day. Where did you go, Miss Bubs? Oh, you disappeared again. I think she's having a few internet problems. Oh, okay. I thought your internet was being silly. How much should I out on a card? 10 to 50 US dollars. Again, man, it's up to you. I'm just totally. It's your money, man. You spend it and you buy whatever you want to buy. It's totally up to you. That's up to you. I can't tell you what to do with your money. That's your choice. What time is it over there in the States right now? For me, it's 8:32 p.m. Must be what? Between 12, 1, 2 or something over there. Oh, 3:32. Okay. Thought you was further back than that in time. What's the weather like? Is it really cold? That time my phone froze. What time are you off to bed, Miss Bubs? Yeah, I'm gonna soon as well. Well, I'm gonna stay on for a little bit longer, and then I gotta edit some videos. I don't know. I might just do them in the morning because I gotta get up early anyway. So. Don't know why I'm still awake. He's trying to eat my pajama top. That's my boy. I thought it was gonna run then. It was gonna, but it didn't quite. No worries. I'll drop you a message in the morning. Oh gosh. Good night. Good night to you. Oh, there you go. There's a rod in our hand. Nice. This is the stronger rod as well. I can't have the line tension all the way up though, because I could do one more bar, but I can't because the leader will break, or the line will. It's a little bit weaker, so we have to adjust it. Just want to see if I take it up to one bar away. Yeah, I thought it would put damage on the leader. Oh, that was a nice freeze up. Yeah, I didn't think that fish was that big. That one reeled in way too easy. But it's still a fish. So I was going to start the stream tomorrow about 8 AM PST my time, UK time, but yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to get off, go wind down, chill, and then I get up in the morning. Got to get up at like 6, so I'm going to get up in the morning and get my brother coming round, so I'm going to work on doing some edits so we can get some videos out. Got to get a few videos uploaded and stuff like that as well, so yeah, I was thinking about getting on at 8, but by the time I've done all the editing and uploading, I'm going to say maybe like 10:30 ish. I'll be live about 10:30 tomorrow in the morning, UK time. I'm going to say 10. It could be before that, but I'm going to say 10:30 because yeah, we got some videos to make up, and I've already got some video clips that I've got to edit as well, so it won't be on as early as what I thought. Right, we're going to end it there, peeps. Hope you guys have enjoyed it, and we will catch you guys tomorrow. Make sure you hit that sub button if you're new so you don't miss out on updates, and we see you in the morning. I'm out. Peace.